So unfortunately, the I still need to do this very manually, switching scenes. I don't even have my phone up. There we go. So changing scenes and muting and unmuting will be still very manual for the moment. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, a hydrate too. Thank you for the hydrate, Nalu. Um, yeah, because the things I used to integrate with OBS hasn't updated to 32.0.0. So until then, I'll have to do it very manually. But I hope everyone's day's been going well. Tomorrow is Friday, so I bet that's people are happy about that one. Okay, now it's just a matter of remembering what I was doing. If I remember correctly, the last thing I was doing was seeds. It'll be better tomorrow after I get back from City Hall. I gotta go apply for a stupid photo ID. Oh, fun. Okay, Matrescence. It's cool having it all here. I'm still trying to wake up, so it might take me a moment to kind of think. curious. How bad do you think it is to get the quantum entangle, or not the quantum entangloper, but the, remember what it's called? This thing. So this stuff hasn't changed, so I do require 64. So that's going to be a bit annoying. So, hmm. I might look into getting the matter condenser then. So that's 3, 9, 27 of these. How many logics do I have? I should see about automating this soon. I'll worry about that in a bit because I need diamonds. God, I can't type today. Diamond, which is tier 5, which is not an issue at all. That does require the agricraft one. Burning an aura gold. So I can make this and just perfect it. That's not too bad. And then gold, iron, and red. I already have redstone seeds, but like silicone. Silicone's tier 2. It's not that big of an issue to set that up. And then how many for the 4s? I need 9 4s. It's 9 capacitors. Got more than enough. The capacitors are the annoying part, I believe, is the right? Because that's the melodic that I need. Do wish there was a faster way for this to work. Hopefully, y'all's weekend or week has been going well. Yeah, what I'll probably do is have a set of quantum entangleopers. I don't necessarily know if I want this at my base. It does produce some frame rate issues. We'll then need to see about making another quantum entangleoper, though. Yeah, I will probably need to see about putting this stuff on auto crafting. None of this is too difficult outside of the singularity, and it's solely because I need the 64k. Cobble gens do I have? Well, I got two, but I don't necessarily need to connect that many because it'll be on passive. The other thing I wish I could get more rock candy, which I can't. What I could do, I guess, is just void. Maybe I was gonna say void everything I'm getting over here. Like, do I need anything it's making that I can't get from a seed? Bone meal, but I can just use bones. Certus, it's gas tiers and quartz. Be a better look is if I went over here, diamond mesh, and here. Sapphire, I can grow peridot, ruby. Ardite, cobalt, I know I can get gold, obviously. Iridium, I can. Mithril, I can. Tungsten, I can. I cannot. And titanium, I can. Gold, iron, copper, osmium, tin. I don't think there's anything in that one that I can't get. Draconium, I can get. The only one that would be an issue would be prosperity, I guess. Dude, the bots are out in full force today. Um, I'll probably create a subnet to deal with that. I believe pickaxe in the storage. There we go. I've only got 122 buckets remaining. I'm running low. It's cool the fact that everything is just kind of working. I'm really happy with the way things are so far. Obviously, I still need to optimize a few things. Quite a lot of things, actually. However, I'm pretty happy with the way this is set up right now. That's 4. sign. That was the Dark Realm. Was not expecting to go through a portal and enter the Dark Realm. Go label that real quick. $27. Out of red alloy. Taking a while. I probably need to make a bunch of graphite. I'll build this somewhere else. A distance out, which is why I'm making the quantum. I forget if you need power on the other side of the quantum. Yeah, I don't remember. And that's this thing. I'm curious about one thing. Been good on those resources. Make more. It's interesting how the resources, once you get past tier 4, it's really not that expensive. It's just the 4K is just ridiculously expensive. Throw that in there. That was loud. I'll be able to add another layer below this. As many layers as I want without having to worry about the farm taking it up. So that's good news. And you know what? I'm gonna lower my master volume because it's so fucking loud. Orb. If I wanted to get this when it's 200,000, at what rate though? 100 LP. Require making a life crystal though. I don't need this till like way, way, way later. This requires a tier 6 altar, yeah. So this is gonna be slowly, keyword on slowly, filling up that, but I'm not the most worried about it at the moment. You. How are you? I just heard. Oh, there you are. The kitty cat made her appearance. Yeah. Cute, you know that? Um, I'm just trying to think what I should be working on. Because it's been 2 weeks, I think, or almost since I last played, so I don't fully remember what I was doing last. I think it was just farming, but since I want to move it, you know what I could do? Start making more solar panels. Here's about one thing. Okay, so I have all the solar panels up to that point. Why do I have 6? Okay, we'll just make one more and then tell it to make the tier 8. So that's gonna be doing its thing. I love the fact that I can just say make it and it will. I'm just trying to think. I'll start working on knocking out Z. Oh my god, is that the Pandora demic? It is. Hi, Serenity. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you've been doing good. No hydrates for you. Yeah, Nalu hydrated me not too long ago. You've been doing. That's fair. This conjugation. What am I missing? Block of abyssalite. Getting ready for work. Really hoping boss man doesn't ask me to come in tomorrow. I hope not. How else would I get my Fortnite fill? I could say no balls, so I'm really bad at it. That's fair. I might need to add more. Why so slowly? trying to think of something witty to say, but my brain is working at max power and it still can't think. Fortunately, I don't really think all too fast. My brain struggles. Me every day. This should be almost done crafting. Okay. Repeaters, I need 2 repeaters. I need block of mana infused. Do I have enough? I do. I was thinking about maybe playing FTB Infinity um evolved expert mode after this pack, which is like it's the OG expert mode mod pack. Oh, allergies sucks. But um yeah, no, I'm just trying to remember what I've been doing in this pack. I don't remember. I don't usually remember a whole lot though. My head's usually pretty empty. Crystal. I need to sit down and watch the. I'm like 3 episodes behind Don Don. So I do need to see about catching up on that show. You haven't started the new season yet. Season 2, at least the first like 8 or 9 episodes are really good. And it got greenlit for a season 3, which I think is amazing. At this point, I'll binge it when it's done in case they decide to do a stupid cliffhanger again. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't watched season 2 yet. Or I haven't finished season 2, should I say? Because I'm like 9 episodes into it, so I haven't seen the last like 3 or 4 episodes. Thank you, Halili. Is it finished? Season two's finished, yes. It finished, I want to say, last week? Yeah, I don't. I. I. Uh, I don't know how to respond. Definitely can imagine sweet nothings being whispered. Um. Made me lose my train of thought. Hopefully you're doing well, though, Lily. You were saying how cute I am? I don't think I was saying that on stream. I think you might be getting mixed up between the what we say on stream and what we say in DMs, Serenity. Because I say a lot more than that in DMs. It's not it. What the fuck did I do? I don't think that's how you infuse that. Need that saved. all this work for something I'm not even gonna be using. The spreader, turntable. Okay, so I got the Runes of Sin, so there's 7 of those. Conjurate, Catalyst, and then these. Some are easier than others. Ew, I see. Need to go up here. Sad that the crystals haven't really duplicated yet. What am I doing? I don't remember. Oh, I got cool news. I got the new Rubber Ducky DLC. That means there's more duckies. And a new level, which we're still on the first level. Yay! We might play some Rubber Duckies tonight then. Draconium's definitely getting up there, which is nice. Actually, speaking of Draconium, how's my neutral steel going? Slowly working its way, which is nice. So this is generating 40,000 RF per tick at max efficiency. That's 80, that's 160 RF per tick. However, obviously, it's a solar panel. It's not the most efficient. Gonna probably need to make some more earth crystals somewhat soon. Can't wait to get this arcane forge. I just need dash though. I need a thing of redstone and a thing of diamonds. Also, I've been watching a show that haven't seen before. It's a very popular show, and I'm watching it now. I'm currently watching Dexter. I'm only on like episode 9 of the first season, I think. I just don't tend to watch shows. I watched like the first 2 episodes of that when Netflix streaming first became a thing. Yeah, I'm on episode like 9 of the first season so far. Oh no, Nalu's giving us head pet serenity. Nalu is returning it. Thank you for the head pets, Nalu. All this work just for this conjuration, which I'm not even gonna use. It's good for duplicating things. None of the things that duplicates are things I need though. Here we go. Just trying to think. which, as you can tell, isn't going very well. I miss Thaumcraft. Way off topic, but I do miss Thaumcraft. Gives me 8, 4. Two of my favorite mods are being updated though, eventually, which is Astral Sorcery, which is in this pack, and Thaumcraft is supposedly being updated too. Random 100% purity crystals, interesting. I wish this would go faster. I do want you to make some interesting things that don't necessarily really require. I mean, sure, Jaded I can understand, and the Rosa Arcana, but Orchid? Mana Spreader Turntable? I will want to keep checking on this. It's at 34, but out of 256,000. So the singularities are going to probably take a while if I don't hook it up to something. Okay, what do I need? I need utility and utility. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Utility, 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 utility. Now, which ones do I need? I need 2 obscure. Obsidian. And 2 luminous. Obscure, luminous. Go over to my runestone crafter. There, and then there. But yeah, so I've been enjoying the show, Dexter. My only complaint with the show, there's so much sex in it, and it's kind of tiring. Gonna need to make a rune of mana for that one, which might require more fucking. Yeah, there is. Yep, there is. I need red, gray, yellow, green. Red, gray, yellow, green seed. Fuck it. There's the orchid. So the only issue that I really have remaining is the runes. So I only need one rune, I guess, because I think the seasonal runes are not really any different. Because greed just requires verdant. It just requires that. The only thing I'm missing then would be the rune of air. Rune of air. And rune of mana. But yeah, so that's my only complaint, but it's not even like a major complaint. But overall, I would definitely say I'm enjoying the show. Not fully like behind the hype of the show just yet, but there's 8 seasons, and I'm only on season 1, so I'll give it time. I'm not fully behind the hype of the show just yet. Also, I've been counting down the days till Pokemon CA's release because I'm excited. I am gonna stream it as soon as I can get my hands on the copy. I think it came out at the same time when prestige TV like Breaking Bad was first getting big. So adding arbitrary sex and violence was kinda in vogue. Uh yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Believe me, I don't have anything against, sex and shows, but this one just kind of feels like it's very forced almost. We all know you're a prude. Yeah, I'm the most prude person in existence. Just don't look back at the VODs. Yeah, pretty much all I'm waiting for is the mana infused. I need 3 of these. I need 7 tiles. I also need all the tiles for the seasonal runes too. Okay, that's kind of annoying. That it really matters though. Just turn all those in. But yeah, no, I'm just like, eh. I could knock some of these out here too if I wanted to. I don't think, well, mob spawner I can do, but I think it's called a mob duplicator. It's something I can do. However, it's kind of annoying to do. I can do all this, it's just not the most enjoyable thing to do. I know I need to make a few of these much later on for the wand of animation. My orb back in. Yeah, I guess when it comes to shows, when it comes to at least sex scenes, I kind of like to go in with the knowledge that hey, there's this is going to have a lot of like sex scenes and whatnot in it, and I kind of went into this and it's like, oh, I thought the show was about murders, not sex. How sad. 1616. No content warnings. I usually just hit okay because it's like I'm going into it knowing there's people being slaughtered. Well, it has that too, but the content warning showed up and I just clicked okay because the fact that it's like it's a show about butchering people, like of course there's gonna be a content warning for it. And believe me, there's a good amount of that. However, there's also a good amount of sex. You kind of got hit like that with the boys. I have not watched that show. And it's just kind of like, I mean, I kind of go into a show expecting one thing, and it's like, oh yeah, all of a sudden there's like a million sex scenes. It's like full frontal penis. That's wild. I might have to watch the first episode just to see that. Uh, in the worst possible context, you're making me even more curious now. I must watch the first episode just to see the penis. Ooh, spooky. Um, yeah, this one's not getting made. I mean that's fair. Yeah, I might watch it because now my curiosity is piqued. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't watch it just for a minute of scenes. You're probably right about that one. I have countdown going on my computer. 20 days, 20 days, 5 hours, which that doesn't seem accurate. I want to watch it to understand what Homelander means, but who has the time? Fair. We need more crystals. Stone. I need 8. That's 1632. 16, 8. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so the episode that I stopped on, they revealed a very important character, or revealed the identity of a very important character. So that was like, oh shit. In Dexter. Yeah, there's a lot of shows that I'm just kind of passed up on because of the fact that it's kind of like, eh. I didn't really figure out what Dexter was about until like a month ago. Because I mean, I've heard of the show, but never really knew anything about it. Same with the boys. I don't know too much about it outside of it's like superheroes and some shit. Unfortunately, I just don't watch a whole lot of shows, even in the first place. Superheroes, but dark, basically. Sounds interesting. Especially considering the fact that the darkest superheroes are usually DC. However, the movies kind of a goober. They're not very good at trying to be dark, in my opinion. Yeah, it does sound like an interesting movie or TV series. I don't even need the Eye of the Storm for anything. Creeper seeds, but that's about it. I haven't seen the new one. I haven't watched any of the recent superhero movies from either DC or Marvel. The superhero fatigue hit me hard. You recommend them? Like the new one. I know that new Superman movie came out not that long ago. Also, hi Yuki, hopefully you're well. Someday I'll do watch parties. Someday. I'll do watch parties in my Discord watching Dexter. Hi cat. Brain hurts, but the Monster Hunter grind continues. Hopefully your head feels better soon. Head hurts is never a fun thing to deal with. Goon parties. With how many sex scenes in Dexter there are, it would become goon parties. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Serenity. Don't be late, Serenity. Go to work. Let's not, cat. Stop being a fat ass. No, that's the other one. You're just annoying. I still have to dox the cats. The only thing I'm kind of concerned about that is the fact that, I mean, they have pretty common names, so it really shouldn't be an issue, but my concern is the fact that I guess somebody could find them or find out stuff. It's my concern. That's why I've been hesitant on it, but I probably will slip up eventually anyways. the diamonds. I do need to post more photos of them because they're such cuties. I just don't take a whole lot of pictures. Yeah. I I've been so addicted to this free knockoff, but it's actually good Escape from Tarkov type game. I have you on my friends list. Yeah, you just don't show your activity. The last 30 hunts have been on this one monster. Oh no. Do you know the odds of it dropping? What's the game though, Wendy? I'm offline right now, but it's so fun. It's called Arena Breakout. I actually think I've heard about that. Arena Breakout. I think I've heard of it. Dude, Wendy, we need to play together sometime. It's a low drop rate, but I need 40 of them. But that pales in comparison how many tickets I need to get for upgrades. Damn. Why? Because it's 70 gigabytes. I mean, that's fair. I don't know if you know about this, Wendy, but guess what game I got? I got Helldivers. I know that you played with Burms. Yes, I got gifted the game with from Burms, so I've been playing it with him. I wanna maybe I'll download it. Well, there's a lot of other games we could collab with, Wendy. I still owe you RL Craft. Don't forget about that. Because I haven't forgotten. A dark light. What's light? Quartz, glowstone, obsidian, and quartz. So rather just do CS2. Dude, I'm gonna be like extremely rusty. I do have the forest. I don't? Nope, I don't have the forest. We'll have to play someday though. I mean, there's obviously, can we not, cat? We could always do something that, like, I don't know if you have peak, but there's peak, there's obviously ready or not. Um, CS, there's a lot of games we can play. Obviously, RL Craft. I still owe you that because you did pass your test, which I'm happy. I was gonna play it no matter what. I just wanted you to focus on studying. Did the math. The upgrade tickets I needed total roughly 1,500. Hunts can drop 1 to 4. That's a few. That's a few. String feather carpet. String feather carpet. Electrical steel and redstone. I will say one thing though. Wendy, is I don't think many games are going to be played after the 16th. Pokemon Legends ZA is releasing the 16th. On that one. I need some living rock. I also need my wand of the forest. Also need a mana pearl. I need 5. But yeah, so Pokemon CA is releasing the 16th. I'll probably be playing a lot of that. Have enough crystals? Yeah. I need spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Acquire sweet saplings. And windswept, which is quartz. Rune of summer is fire? Just lava. Actually, yeah, I need lava bucket. Bucket. Yeah, I'll be definitely playing ZA on release. Sand, slime, watermelon. Sand, lime, and watermelon. I need dense, which I've got dense. Dense and a stick. Spider eyes and leaves. This works. Does. I need cake. Egg. Sugar. And wheat. Cake. Snow. Wool. And, water. There. Throw all that in there. And then it is water and fire. But yeah, I'm really excited for the new Pokemon game to release. I will be playing the hell out of those games for sure. Earth and air. Alrighty, autumn is fire and air. And finally, it is what? Water and earth. Worst part is the fact that I still need to make the sins, the 7 deadly sins rune. Let me get rid of the rune of mana real quick. I want to make the Rosa Arcana. So that I don't have to keep carrying the Rune of Mana on me. Botania. And I need a bunch of these crystals. So I need diamond and redstone. Okay, so once this does its thing, because I need how many verdants do I need? It's 7 times 9 is 63. What was required for verdant? Okay. There we go. Was it? Oh, nope, I need more. Is there a better way to do this? Absolutely. I'm just too lazy. No? Oh, it's bright and dense. I see. What was bright? Oh, stone, yeah? Yes. I could not remember to save myself. Okay, and now I just need to make all these. I think it's just the diamonds in different combinations. So I need 14 diamonds. Um, let's see. Lust is summer and air. All this work for the quest book, and I need the jaded anorith, which will be last due to the fact that I don't want to use the rune of spring just yet because I want to get the sins done. Okay, rune of lust. Sloth is winter and fire. It feels good being back to streaming. I will say I definitely missed streaming. Was it spring and water? Water, spring. Sloth is autumn and air. Wrong key. Autumn and air. Once I can knock these quests out, that means no more Britannia, unfortunately. Um, Wrath is earth and winter. I had to make so many runes of wrath because the entropiniums. Envy is winter and water. I'm just curious. 9 days. 9 days of playtime on this world. Okay, last one. Fire and summer. There we go. And what rune did I need? Spring. Purple. And green. Whoops. Seed. Jaded Amaranth. And there's a chapter completed. Nice. I wonder how bad the wireless charger is, this thing. It's got a small range. I mean, that's an option. I don't know if it's a good option, though. Oh, well. I'm curious on how much this has gone through. Not too much. There's still quite a lot left, though. It's not even, what, halfway? Might be a good idea to set up another cobble gen or a few more for it. Um, Let me continue thinking, though. What do I do next? I mean, the biggest goal would definitely be getting more ME controllers. That'd be like the biggest thing to go for. Yeah, warp under. I don't necessarily want to move that because I like having everything in one place. However, that's definitely going to create lag, which I'd rather prefer not to have at my main base. Lambda can't complete just yet. You know what I can do, though? Solar panel. Missing palace and blocks of diamond. It's so annoying that the factorizers are so slow at compacting things. Where's my chisel? Okay, and that's going to be crafting the tier 8 solar panels. Is it 4 or 6 solar panels? It's 5. Ooh, okay then. Okay, let me take all this out. Okay, max is 20. So let me see. 5 times 20. Minus 12. 88. Oh, not 8. 88. Okay, make. Just so I can sleep through the night real quick. Because it's not generating all that much power at this point. That's a lot of glass. It's increasing ever so slightly. Also, I am curious about one thing. How much does one fully maxed out 65K? Yeah, okay, so 20 is the max. 65K. Dude, 6 of these crates, 390,000 RF, and these aren't even the highest tier. My question is, what's required to make the next tier? I'm gonna be honest, you're not losing anything, but you're also not gaining anything. Going from tier 8 to Wyvern, you don't gain anything. It's the Wyvern to Awaken that you gain stats. Well, I don't think I really have to worry too much about power at this point. I will have to be a bit aware of my power, though, due to the fact that this only has a max output of 675. Wild to think that I'm using, off of the solar panels alone, half the possible input for this. That's not including the 65,000 from that, and like I think it's like 100-something thousand from there. I think I'm doing good on power at the moment, which is really exciting considering. Well, I don't want to say power was ever a struggle because it wasn't. However, I think it's cool that power is even less of a concern now than it was prior. The cryostabilize has infinite transfer rate, so that straight up just doubles its efficiency. That's awesome. I'm just thinking what to do, what to do. There's a few things I can do. One of them being the machine frames. I can also start. Jesus, I forgot how loud it is over here. I could start automating this. If I can automate or pseudo automate transistors and capacitors, that'd be cool. I would need to set up a second one of these. And maybe even set up a digital miner to mine up oil. I know there's the fluid. Okay, I'm just trying to think what path should I start going down? No, I need fire essence, which I have. I just haven't planted them, and I'm not going to until I can. I don't think I have fire essence, actually. Oh no, fire's tier 2. It would be here. Fire. I'll probably just put the Chaos Essence straight into the system. Grains of Infinity is going to be a nice one, considering that it seems like I'm always hurting for Grains of Infinity. I guess I could start working on the whatchamacallits, though. I forget what it's called. Quantum. This thing. Obviously, uh, I need 8 of those. I have enough corallium. If I need 8, If I need 8 of these, 4 of these, 32, 64 corallium pearls. Okay, and none of that's very expensive. So that part's easy enough. So I need what, 32? And it's just the Fluix. Which I don't have any speed upgrades in this. So it's gonna go pretty slowly. I should check on my digital miner though, see if it set it to mine corallium. I have a bunch that I need to break down too though. It's called corallium or corallium ore or corallium. It's already set. Do I have any though? I have quite a few actually. Nice. I do wish that that dimension stayed daytime all the time, but unfortunately it doesn't. Have enough stalker pearls? Oh yes. Enough. Corallium essence doesn't make refined corallium though. I guess you can, but it's very, very slow. Supposed to get that though is my question. What if that the rematerializer or the rematerializer, the materializer is the way that you're supposed to do it normally? Not too sure. I'm gonna do stuff here. And by do stuff, I mean I'm going to not pick up any redstone. I might have mined all the, grabbed all the redstone already. I'll soon be able to have all the ones that you get from lapis, redstone, and coal on passive, or at least semi-automated. Just not at the moment. Because the nuclear frames, I think, are still a little bit too expensive, out of my reach. Wildest thing is the fact that the rhodochrosite is the biggest bottleneck for me to automating this stuff. That and grains of infinity. There's actually quite a lot that is blocking me. I'll worry about that later, though. Gotta wait for this. Only 4 more to go. I wish I could make speed upgrades a little bit fast or a little bit more efficient. Unfortunately, I cannot. Not yet, at least. Now I can make the Fluix pearls. Do quantum looks. I'm actually curious about something. If quantum. Why did that not check? Strange. Strange. Oh well. Not too worried about that one. Oops. Need a lot of these because it's 16. Should I actually had enough. Don't know if I'll have enough Fluix though. Oh, I do. Dense. Gonna need more dense cabling. Logic. Engineering. Whoops. Okay, I have enough of everything to make this. There we go. And then I just have to wait on that. So I'll put all that in there. Um, wow. Let's see. Don't really care about Sigma at the moment. Tau. Eh. The unfortunate thing is the fact that these things are ridiculously expensive and they're fucking dog shit. Upsilon, I need to work on this soonish. It does require me getting oxygen going, which I'm not going to worry about at the moment. I kind of want to work on. Oh, do you fill this? That's right. So if I want 7, that's 8, that's 50. Whoa. Yeah, 54. I was going to say, whoa, where's my math? But no, that's actually correct. Or is it 56? I don't know where I got 54 from. 56. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, let me double check that lava doesn't just get like trashed. No, it does not. Thank God. Okay, let me break this and put this over here. Also, bucket. It's iron sheets. It's not going to go to waste. So I need 7 buckets of lava, 7 buckets of water. Go. I need glass. And what was it for the cobble gen? Cobblestone. I don't know why my brain would refuse to think that. Okay, we'll just do this all manually then. Iron. Gold. Diamonds. And emeralds. Allergies. I keep having to mute because I need to sneeze. Okay, so that's going to do its thing. Just this takes such a long process. Thankfully, um, where's my wrench or crescent hammer? Filling up significantly faster because it's going at twice the speed. Obviously, that's how math works usually. I probably should figure out, or not figure out, but do carrots. Hi, Taurus. Hopefully you are doing well. Ew, it's not gold, it's diamond. Unfortunately, I gotta wait for that to do its thing. I am on the correct side of the grass today. Hope you're well. I'm doing well today. Woke up a bit later than I usually do. Or wanted to more so. So, and I actually slept half decently, so I'm happy about that one. Um, I'm starting to get a bit hungry. I might put on duckies and eat. I also slept in today, woke up to my alarm clock, woke up to my clock and alarm going off. There we go. That's a weird way to write that. I woke up when I usually clock in for work. Well, you're awake. Beautiful. Look how much faster that's going in. Okay, so that should definitely do get the singularity much quicker. So I've made all that. I just need the singularity now. Guess I could see about making the carrots. So I need coal, iron, coal, iron, gold, redstone, gold, redstone. Lapis, emerald. And diamond. I got a few things I need to go collect real quick. Or gold. Oops. Not item stack. Or a diamond. That's not how you... Yeah, it is. Diamond. No, I'm just an idiot. Diamond. There we go. And... Or emerald. Nice. I can grab that, that, and that. Go over here, grab a piece of coal. Go back here. Also need quartz. Oh, I actually do have quartz ore. Wait, do I have to plant it on it? I forget how this works. Watering can. Grown? Where's the 13? Let me go grab my silk touch pickaxe real quick. Silky. Okay, so it just straight up breaks that. Okay, that's not actually that big of an issue. And I'll need this to make the 36 carat. I don't know how to get the 18 carat. Don't remember. slowly working away at completing quests and whatnot. You know, I forget how you get the whatchamacallit ones. The enhanced ones, I don't remember. Okay, and then I just have to make the super carrot. Oh, it just requires the block of the resource. Okay, that's actually not too bad. So I need quartz, lapis, iron, gold, redstone, emerald, diamond, and coal. And that's how you get this one. Necessarily want to throw these away. Don't people usually eat the 20 carat, or is it the 24 carat? I think it's the 24 carat that people eat usually, but I'm not worried about food. This is, I have saturation, permanent saturation. Hey, AZ. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm making good work on the quest book, which is exciting. I'll probably make all these except the processing because the processing is a little bit out of my reach right now. Last one. And then you just gotta make the withering carrot. We're crafting the 48 carrot ultimate. I don't know what that means, but it exists, and it was part of the quest, so I had to craft it. Damn, that's more than 72. Oh shit, it is. One singularity. Is that a quest? No. Oh well. Let me make some tiny TNT. Make a button. For a moment, I was like, wait, I'm missing something. Nope. Okay, so there's the singularity. I do want to make an angel block. I probably have a lot of feathers. That's quite a few feathers. There we go. Now I just need to find a good place far enough away. Actually, let me go make the Electronic. This thing. I'm missing Eyes of Ender and Ender Pearl Dust. 1 and 2, and I need this thing. Two of those. Those, two of that. that. Far enough out of render distance. That's far enough. Probably. I should have brought building blocks. Go over here back. Oh, well, we'll. Oh, there we go. Let me go grab some brownstone and the lights. Because I'll probably go over to 1,000 instead of 500 just in case. The hell is that? Interesting. Um, just thinking about how do I want to set this up. Okay, so there's that. Why is it so hard to think? Curious about something. Okay, that's cheap. Well, relatively. Hmm. Um, I want dense. Surprised I don't have dense cables automated. I need more pure Certus. And what I'll do is I'll set up a terminal. One of these. A crafting terminal and I've got the storage bus down here already. Fuck. What? Oh. So I got the quantum entangloper, I got the crafting terminal. The crafting terminal will just be set up over at the farm, which is right here. Um, I think the angel block on me anymore. I do need to work on a quantum entangloper though. This thing. Which is more corallium. So that's 6. And then it's 2, 4, 6. 12, 18. Okay. I've got enough. I'll probably deal with the wand of animation before I go for any of this. Or at least, you know, kind of minimize how much I do with this stuff. Because the wand of animation, honestly, looking at it, hardest part is obviously the lime matter, but like the sunny quartz really shouldn't be that bad considering. Oh, I can't farm sunflowers that way. There's other methods. There's bone meal that I can use. That's not really that big of a concern. Yeah, none of this is really that bad. Ironwood is a seed. Yeah. So the hardest part is probably going to be the lime. Okay, we're just gonna make a bunch of patterns. Excuse me. Fluix. Okay, dense. I'm missing wool, which is easy enough to do because I can just grab the string. Ugh. Dense. There we go. You craft. Okay, so if I want it to be three out, that's 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then it's right here. Okay, and that would be buffered 1. And then in 1. That's gonna be. This is where the roof is. It's gonna be 1 buffered. This. Because that lines up here. Maybe not, cat. Thanks. Okay. Then over here. I always forget. Do you need to power it too? You do. I will definitely need to make a quantum entangloper. Energy acceptor. If I need one of these, that's 4 of these, which is 16. Ah, fucking corallium. I need vibrant. Oh, great. I need oh, Jesus. Thorn vines. Vines. Fluorite and beryllium. Fluor. Right? And beryllium. Okay. Soul vial. I need 4 of these. And just need straight up endermans. Now you're enhanced bullshit. I need the soul splicer. One, two, three, 4. My cat. Do I need to remove you? I don't think you want to be removed. I will if I have to. Not the cat. Yep, the cat's causing trouble. I need 4 reds. 4 of that. Okay, let me see. I'll just let that be. What? No. Mining dimension. I'm gonna steal all these. There we go. How much power does this drain? 200 RF, which is not too bad. Alrighty, and then I need diamonds. You need 14 diamonds. Right? Does that math? 4, 4, 6. Yes. Okay, now I need obsidian. I need 10 diamonds and 10 obsidian. Okay, and then I just need transistors. I only need 2 transistors, thankfully. Still 4 redstone, though. Though, to be fair, transistors are definitely the cheapest part of this recipe. I need more vivid. There we go, vivid. No, I'm 1 short on the tough alloy, lithium and ferroboron. Hi, Pro. Hopefully you're doing well. Ferro, and I need boron. And I need lithium. There's the ultimate. Going all right. Working, house crafting. It's going very well. Just slowly working away at stuff. I'm moving my farm just a bit because I was creating some lag. Oh, you know why? Video settings. It's not lighting up. Maybe I need to put like something on the channel. Let's test. So how's the space station going? It's going well, Horns. Making a second space station. Am I missing something about the quantum entangloper? Just for the lulz. No, I'm making a separate one. To put my farming on because of the fact that the farming's for creating lag. Oh, there we go. I probably should see about making a chunk loader. Don't you need to be close to enough for the farms for them to tick? Not technically. So they have to be chunk loaded for the farms to tick or for them to tick. There's a thing in this pack called a chunk loader, and it forces chunks to be chunk loaded. So kind of pop online though. You know why I don't think it's connected technically? Is it? Not. No, it's connected. Would hope it's connected. God, I pray. It's chunk loader. I have a chunk loader somewhere. It's over here. No, I have a chunk loader. What? No, I do right here. I'm so confused. It should be working. It's not. If you try unplugging and plugging it back in, that's what I'm working on. It's just not sending the signal. Huh. Not sure. Oops, the teleporter's here. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know why the stars were so stretched out. They're stretching. That's weird looking. Let me rename these just so I know which ones these are for future. Farm. It's time connecting. I'm not a big fan of the extended this fork of AE2. Oh, that's stupid. Well, I figured it out, and it wasn't an issue with AE2. It was an issue with. Hmm. It was an issue with mechanism. Yes, the fix it of hit it with a stick. Yep. But that's all set up, so I'm happy about that one. I do want to make a P2P. I think I have a P2P. P2P. Give me one. Where's my memory card? And warp down to the farm. Fuck. I forget how you copy.
Did you know? Did you know or ever wonder why when you burger on mayo, mayo burgers you taste? It's like mayo and burger on mayo is like tasting burger on you taste. It's a whole loop of burger flavor.
I did not know that. But guess what? Now I do. Now I know burger mayo, mayo burger tastes like burger mayo. You do learn something new every day. Can't see the chat cat. Push my monitor. Nice. Okay, so that's all set up, which is cool.
I'm bringing it back. Yeah. The mother lizards don't know how to act. Yeah.
Ah. Lizard will never. Why did you know not come up on the audio? Because I heard it. That meme is so dumb. It's amazing. Okay, good. It did come through. That's good. It is amazing. I do love it. It was the burger. Yes. I'm just trying to think what would be the best way to go about this. Probably to disconnect the power from here. I actually think these things have way more power in them. So maybe the best way to go about this is just straight up.
Are you ready?
Lizard.
Aye, aye.
Lizard.
I can't hear you. Aye, aye.
Lizard.
Oh,
Oh.
poor demon's not here to listen to this wonderful lizard. Huh? Oh, there it is. It's fine. He needs a break from the lizards. Fair. Oh, the fellows don't know how to act. What? I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head, Pro. Thank you. I am gonna just hawk everything and put it over there by the farm. No problem here, tell. Well, I can't complain exactly because I do like that song. I just don't listen to it all too often. Yeah, it's gonna be nice not having to worry about the farm creating both lag and TPS issues. Dude, this feels so much better already. Kind of need the frames and connection. Yep, a tiny bit useful if you ask me. Okay. And I think that's all I need. I can break this. Actually break it here instead. I don't need this long line to go all the way down here at the moment anymore. What you need to do is actually grab all these plant interactors. I'm trying to remember, does sequential fabricators retain their inventory? Don't remember. Fucking fuck. I even lost everything too. Motherfucker. Fuck. I forgot about that connection over there. I don't even remember where all the connections were. I've got two. One was here. I think maybe... No. That's not good. Also lost all the P2Ps. Fucking my stupid ass. Okay, well, let me see. Look how much stuff is in storage. Well, at least the like highly valuables. Can I make P2Ps? I would need some iron though, which I can just go over here and grab. There we go.
May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Lizard please stand up?
Please, the real
I
Slim
repeat.
Lizard.
Will the real Slim Lizard please stand up?
Anyone know where the real Slim Lizard is? Probably Demon. Or Demon. This is just taking fucking ages to connect, but it should connect soon. There we go. See, connected. I have a lot of osmium in my system. That's probably not good. Okay. Hmm. I thought I was in a Discord like the server Discord call and somebody joined. Jesus Christ, bro. I was ready to pull up Discord too. I want. You had to fair. There we go. So now I can make a bunch of dense cables. I do need fluix. Like I do with Mika and the window sound effect. You've gotten me a few times with the window sound effect. On Mika's stream, not even on mine. I'm like, oh shit, something disconnected. It's too real. Kind of still mad about the fact that I fucked up the system. However, it's not the end of the world. Wrench. Wrench, wrench, wrench. I don't remember what it was connected to though, because I have two storage buses. Oh no, you know what? It's two from here. Okay, that's fine. I think everything should be connected back up. Hopefully. I need a controller. Ouch. Okay, I don't know. Let me see if there's anything else I can, like, yoink. Interfaces. These things are really slow to break. Obviously, I'm gonna need to steal the lily pads. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Mika. I feel like we were just talking about Mika. Wait, what? Pro Pro did a Discord sound effect and it caught me off guard that I thought it was my actual Discord. And we were saying about how he does that with the Windows sound effect in your channel. Damn it, Pro. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you're talking about. You've never done anything. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bro. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I built it on the wrong side. Oh well. I'll just move this over then. It is. It's our Friday. That's cool to hear. Today's your Friday. That's awesome. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That there. Still holding out for rain for this weekend. The least the world can do when AO3 is down tomorrow. Tape. Rain won't stop me from, or won't stop. I have to do this week, so it's fine by me. I can't read. I move my desk and gaming stuff into the second bedroom. Ooh, fun. I can count, but I can't read. Well, that's because I'm more of a numbers person and not a counting or words. Stone essence. Yep, shows up. Nice. Plates. English hard. Yep. I might push this in one. And I need a controller. It's all in here. Kind of worried about that stuff starting to spawn. But oh well. No, 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 no. Don't bust the system. Nope. Let's go. Stick drift for the win. Nice. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's all in one place. why I went back. I don't need to go back because I've got the I got the terminal right here. I mean, it could help, Pro. Blowing the controller, the stick with canned air could help. Hmm. Just gotta hope it's nothing wrong with the internals. Hi, Ori. Two, three, one, two, three, one. That's 6, 9. Nice. Three, 5. The option of buying a new controller or commission more stuff for the 2.0 debut. So I commission more stuff. PS5 controllers are expensive. I'm excited for the to see the 2.0. How do I have it set up at the old base? Not old base, but old farm. Okay. It's up on the top. I still have so much stuff to rip out. I got 3 singularities. Nice. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, nope. Break that. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Just trying to get this all lined up. Once I'm starting to do the inserting the plants and whatnot and the actual machinery. I don't need to really focus too much considering that I've already done that like a million times. So there's that. Looking good. I love the fact that there's this gotta go. May the Minecrafting be fruitful and efficient. Thank you, Mika. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. Pow. I burned through redstone quite fast looking at this. I'm like, ooh, that's a lot of redstone going through. I mean, to be fair, it went over the short time the farm's been down. It went through 50,000 redstone. I still have 72,000 though. Or no, my bad, not 72,000, 720,000. I don't think that's going to be a concern for me. Yeah, this one I'm going to have on A to Z because of the fact that if I do stacking, obviously it's not doing it right now, but it will flicker where it will, different items will jump between placements. So that's why I have it set to A to Z here, but not in here. Because it's less important for me to be, for this to not be flickering for me. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to get more lights soon. I'm running low on them. Or I could just tear down the rest of that thing downstairs, but you know what? Well, we won't do that just yet. How much glass do I have? 128, 192. Okay, well, let me go make the glowstone then. Whoops. Redstone torches, 3 more. Oops. That's not where I wanted to place that. Unfortunately, this is just a long process trying to set everything back up. However, thankfully, I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel. That does make it a little bit easier, I guess. Okay, there's that. That's all done. Let me grab my wand. Okay, and that. So now I need to do dense. That's not how you spell dense last time I checked. It is right here. No, it's right here. It's gonna be right here. I was thinking about maybe playing Sonic Adventures 2 on stream. I don't know, I just have a craving for it. I don't know if I want to play it. I mean, it's like 3 weeks till the new Pokemon games come out. I'll probably have plenty of time. Also, that's not how this works. Sonic Adventures. Yep. I mean, to be fair though, I grew up playing those games, both Sonic Adventures 1 and 2. Where's my hammer? Did I put the hammer away? No, it's just in this bag. I grew up playing Sonic Adventures DX and Sonic Adventures 2. They're not unfamiliar games to me. never 100%ed. I've beat the games, but I've never 100%ed the games. That'd be interesting to do. I think you ever played them. They have aged, I'll say that much. You can definitely tell that they're older games. Not that that much is a shock, though. But I think they're really good games. You know what? No, we're not doing it like this. Because they do have some jank, and also the fact that Sonic Adventures DX cannot be played in full screen. It can only be played in 4:3. There are mods that make it so that you can play DX without or in full screen, but the game itself doesn't support full screen. There's quite a few games. Should I do like where I stream some of the games that I grew up playing? Sonic Adventures, DX and to Sunshine and 64. Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine are another ones that I played a lot. Yes. Be cool to see. Yeah, I might do that then. It shouldn't take me that long to knock out games like that though. So maybe I could start that up. At least start one of them. Here, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do a poll. Great poll. I'll close this in 3 days. So I'm gonna do a poll in the Discord. We'll do Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Adventure 2, Super Mario 64. Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I grew up on Nintendo games, at least when I was like really young. That did not take you long to answer, Demon. Good choice, though. Meow. I put a poll in the chat. Thank you for the hats, Demon. Oh, and a hydrate. Move that out of the way. Yep, the poll is open in the Discord, so y'all get to decide which one, because I love all 4 of the games that I listed.
Lizard.
Jesus fucking
Lizard.
Christ.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Ruining such a good no. I love welcome yeah, welcome to the jungle. I don't know why my brain took a shit there. Welcome to the jungle, we got fun and games. Dude, I would love to play that on the guitar one day. You better run, pro. Demon's coming to find you. Teen, teen. I wanna make you bleed. But water will be here, so that means that. I was jamming out to music this morning, listening to some Muse and Paramore. There's my wand. I should see about making the chalice. How about the chalices to make? Tough call. I go through bouts where I like listen to a lot of punk and then to metal, then like pop. More so pop from like the 80s and 90s, maybe early 2000s. Not exactly impressed with pop currently. But to be fair, a lot of pop currently is a lot of rap and hip hop, and that's just not my type of genre of music. No, I'm more older rock. I listen to a lot of like Johnny Cash. That's Johnny Cash, so that's not really saying much. I think everybody knows Johnny Cash. True thing, or True Ring of Fire is such a classic. It is. It really is. Burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down. Yeah, my brother likes hip hop and rap, and I don't. So, like, anytime we're in the car, it's like he wants to listen to, or likes to listen to that stuff. So it's like he skips through the playlist trying to find a song, anything that isn't like hip hop or rap. I'm like, just leave it be. I don't feel like, you know, having you skip through songs just to find something that isn't hip hop. Just was never my thing. The closest thing to hip hop that I can even think of that I listen to is Gorillaz, but I really don't know if you would consider that. I guess certain songs do. A lot of newer countries just hip hop with twang. Never really thought about it. Never really listened to country either. That's the other genre of music that I don't really care for. I think those are the only two, is like country, hip hop, and rap are the ones that I'm just kind of like, eh. It's just not my type of music. But I'm a metalhead through and through, pretty much. My favorite genre I would probably say is metal. Oh, punk and rock are definitely up there too. Oh my bad. What is it called now? Alternative, I think it is. Like, I don't know the difference between alternative and punk, and I don't really care. Anything that is in that classification is punk to me. I mean, I could probably look up. Let's look up actually the difference between alligators and crocodiles. No. Difference between punk and alternative music. So alternative rock was born from punk. There are two distinct genres. The first official wave of punk started in the 70s with bands like the Ramones. Love them. Simple power chord, heavy, short songs with distorted guitars and lo-fi production with no guitar solos. They made straightforward punk rock. From there, a bunch of different new subgenres. These bands like Husker Du and REM merged post-punk with folk rock influences to create alternative rock. Uh-huh. Sure. I just listen to music. That's all I know. To the jungle. We got fun and games. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. Let's see. I don't need the memory card on me anymore. Let's grab this then. I think. Not gonna set up just yet, like completely. Whee. But yeah, I definitely like my music. I went through a period where I was listening to a lot of like things like Slipknot. I forget one thing. I forget the name of the band I was listening to quite a lot that I found through listening through like a artists like Slipknot. Wow. Why? Why? And I listen to a lot of everything except rap or hip hop. Yeah, same for me. Just throw in country too. I don't listen to country. Yeah, the closest thing to hip hop or rap I listen to is probably like Gorillaz. I do like songs like um Clint Eastwood. There are well, two major rap sections in there. Ouch. You want to fuck Clint Eastwood? Not particularly. Almost out of redstone. 183. Gotta pick up the pace. Also, something funny happened while I was watching Dexter. Is one of the actors who's in the show. I was like, he looks awfully familiar. Yeah, he does look familiar. He's the same actor who played Lucifer in Supernatural. Spider? Spooter. The fuck is the Spooter? Hello? Oh, hi. I was like, he looks familiar. Yeah, no shit, he looks familiar. Bam, look at that. Gorgeous, marvelous, perfection even. So I thought that was pretty funny that I'm like, wait, he looks familiar. Okay, so there's all that. Now I do need to go back home, go down here. And number one, grab all this. I'll grab another stack of lily pads just in case. I guess I don't really need to now. Yeah, I'll clean that up later. Let's see, redstone. Redstone, oak. Inferium. And osmium. If I go back up here, main area. Over to the farm. Here. Put the redstone. To osmium. That's osmium? Yes. Should be productive. Yes. Inferium, and I know that these tend to be saved. I never connected these. Be an issue. Kind of do need to connect them, though. Yeah, I'll make the chalice in 1 second. Maybe you should shower. Take a shower, Stinky. Stink ass. You the stinky one. Nuh-uh. Took a shower last night. Where did you come from? Ori's been here for a bit. Stink Dora. I see, I fell asleep early and just got here. Yeah, Ori's just been lurking. Let me see how hard it is to make the chalice void tier. How do you enjoy your shower, demon? Well, that's kind of annoying that the void tier is not craftable. Unless I do have a void. Nope. I wonder though. Nope. What's the best odds of getting a void tier? 6. Legendary. 32 with the artifact, which I am not storing. You know what, I'll avoid Ender IO stuff. Got a void tier. Okay, there's that done. Stinky. So that's done. Making actually steady progress, which is always exciting. Okay, and final one to lay down all the stuff for. Keep doing that. Stop that. Which added a new features. It's weird. What did they add, Berms? Also, hi, Berms. Hopefully you're doing well. I can actively rewind and watch earlier parts of the stream while you're live. Wait, what? How do you do that? Oh shit, it's like a setting, maybe? Or maybe I'm in like a beta. It's only for people with turbo. I can do it on my channel. Maybe because it's my channel. Shut up, me. Oh, Stream rewind. As a channel subscriber, you can pause and rewind this stream to catch up on any missed moments. So it seems like you have to be subscribed. Maybe because Turbo works kind of like being subscribed to a channel. That's why they have it for channels you're not subscribed to. I don't know, but interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm not the sub, thankfully. I'm more of a dom. Jesus Christ, Berms. Okay, I need oak. I need wood, inferium, these four. Drop. It kind of sucked. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better. Mostly due to stomach issues. No! You've been having... I had to call out and woke up at like 2 p.m. My brain has been all fucky-wucky. I'm sorry to hear that, Berms. Hopefully you feel better soon. Stomach issues are never fun to deal with. Okay. And then this is osmium. We're not seeing you in your usual factory setup. Yep. I mean, I still can warp to it, but I needed to separate this. It was creating some bad frames. Okay, and that is, for the most part, finished. Now I gotta work on the other 4 or other 3, I guess. We'll do this one. So this is obsidian. Did not look at what that one was. Obsidian, draconium, niter, and sulfur. Draconium, niter, sulfur, obsidian. So it's obsidian. Draconium. You have consumed spaghetti. Was the spaghetti tasty? Yes, that's good to hear. Should be niter. And then sulfur. So late. It has noodles and tomato sauce. Yummy. About the half cheese sauce. Like a white sauce? Niter. Okay, all that's set up. Look at that go. I can already kind of feel my FPS not being too thrilled. And that should slowly fill it. Yeah, I ran out of draconium, probably from all the fluid stuff that I'm doing. I'm curious on why it's so backed up. Where am I going? Farm. Where are the draconiums going? Going up, so that's all that matters, I guess. We got mac and cheese cups. Mac and cheese. Okay, I need dirt, nature, water, and stone. Stone, dirt, nature, and water. Dirt, nature. Up here. That. Where's my key? Actually spilled mac and cheese packet to make half a mac. Basically buttered noodles with a hint of cheese. That sucks. Why is Pro going to jail? What the fuck did Pro do? Breaking the mac and cheese law. It's not like water, dirt, stone, nature. Stone. Welcome back, demon. Congratulations on being no longer stinky. Shush, sewer dwellers, wild. No shower can cleanse your stench. What the fuck's going on between you two? Chorizo, mac and cheese. First Stratos, now this creature. That's a bad track record. Maybe you're the issue. Jesus. And then the last 4 seeds.
My lizard, my lizard, lick my lizard, and my lizard, my lizard, my lizard, lick my lizard, and my lizard.
I need.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
That's what I need.
lizard,
What I need.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
That's what I need.
lizard.
Blocked, honestly. I will say one thing. Y'all come up with some creative ass, insults. Uh-oh. And then finally, there we go. So that's all set up. Everything should be set. Nice. Okay. And now... I want to do ice. And zombie, but... Why do that? Wanted to say thank you, Yuki, for the head pats. Boogieing down. I'm gonna slither away for now. Have a good one. Sounds good, Perms. Take it easy. Hopefully your tummy feels better soon. One, two, three, four, five. Wand. This area is definitely not very frame rate friendly. Also, yeah, that exists. Where do I hear a skeleton? There's a skeleton that spawned in there. Interesting. Alrighty, and put all the water here. There we go. So that's for crop breeding. So that's good. I'm curious about the ice seed. Gives me snow. I don't think snow's the biggest issue, though. We'll just throw the ice in the system then. Can I break that down into snow block or snowballs? No. How sad. Yeah, we'll just turn it into ice. Pretty sure ice can be made into dense ice. Or not. I thought you could get packed ice via just regular ice. I guess not, though. So we'll just put ice in the system then. If we need it for anything, though, is the issue. And we'll pack it anyways. Pretty happy with the way this base is, or this setup is coming along, though. And then let me check zombie. Zombie gives me zombie head. I guess we could automate that, or, set that up. And then it's just rotten flesh. So I already got 42,000, so I'll probably just turn it all into rotten flesh because I don't think I'm gonna need 42,000 zombie skulls. So I'll let that do its thing. Okay, and I could probably start looking into getting the tier 2 seeds going. Don't know how I'm gonna get limestone. I mean, I guess that. The one that's going to be probably the most difficult is probably going to be the ones that require crux. Coming along very nicely. Yes, it is. Very much so pleased with this. Let me go grab the seed scanner real quick. I can tear all this down now. I have sponge. Got one sponge. We'll just do cobblestone. Just grab like a bunch of this. But first, we'll remove everything else. Because you don't need this all here. Feels nice being able to clean this up. Hi, Cap. No, you're not. Like, don't lick the energy drink. Menace. That's the last thing I need you on is caffeine. Why? Unfortunately, the builder's wand does not work at removing water. I kind of gotta do this manually. And then finally, last platform remaining. And remove this. It's only cobblestone, so I'm not too worried about it going into the void. Reservoir. I think it's in my bag. Nice. Oak. Okay, cat, come on, do something. Thank you. And let me go to the farm. Yep. Okay, so that's nice. Grab a chest real quick. Where's the chest upgrades? Luggage. I can have Chester. There we go. I can put all that away too because I don't need all that on me. And then time 4. Nice. So many tiers. There's a lot of tiers. There's 6 tiers. And each tier has like 20 different seeds in each tier. Because here's the whole tree. I need to make all these seeds. And by my own stupidity, I want to perfect all these seeds and have them all automating. I'm almost done with tier 1 though. But tier 1, I mean, doesn't have a whole lot here. Tier 2 is going to be a little bit more annoying, but I've got Dye, Mystical, and Nether already. So I just need to set those up with the farming. And then it's just everything else too. They jump so quickly. Damn, they do. And just everything else. Yep. And it doesn't help because of the fact that, like, look at, like, Emerald. You know, kind of annoying, but really not that bad. And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the Awakened Draconium. Honestly, looking at this, the hardest part is probably going to be the HEB fuel, or the HEB 248 oxide fuel. I've got to deal with nuclear craft. No! I'll probably set up like a breeder reactor and just burn through that. I don't think this is used in anything outside of that single recipe. Yeah, and I can just snip it. Oh, by... Yep. Hopefully I don't have any meltdowns. I wonder if I actually need Posh. It's not. That nuclear craft. A lot of buckets. I forget specifically what it's called. But it's where the casing melts down. I forget what it's called. But yeah, so that's gonna be definitely... Jesus fucking Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Definitely made me jump, that's for sure. Some of these shouldn't be too bad. Refined obsidian. That's a lot of Terra Steel. I'll probably have to wait off on the Elementium until I get Terra Steel. Yeah, that definitely made me jump. Fuck. Aw. From over there. Ready, perfect. And then just remove all this. Okay, and those are the 2 seeds that I need. Back home. Ironwood, we'll do the 2 mysticals. These are 2 that I need. I need to make a growth thing, which requires multiple steps of stupidity. Hello, Donut. Hope you're doing well. Invar. And glass. Steel. Orb. Slate. Hardened glass. And Enderium. Fine, fine. Glad it's Friday. It's a good day. It is a Friday. I need lily pads of fertility. Just 128. Oh, I don't have enough dye. No. Okay, just make 32 then. Definitely need to see about putting more coprocessors in. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Fuck. There we go. You have to worry scolding pro now. Flux. That's not you spelled flux last time I checked. And then I need to put that there. I need more flux ducts. And I need lights. I don't need it on both sides. I just need it on one. I'm really happy about how well this has been coming out. I love how fast it grows. Like it just produces such large amounts of individual resources. It's wonderful. That's what 81632 plant. What was it called? Plant interactor. I'm out of bronze. Oh, I'm out of quite a lot of stuff. Okay. Unfortunate. Let me make bronze. I'm missing gold gears and plastic. Just make gold gears. And plastic, I'll just manually do for now. I'm just waiting to not be at work. Fair. Work's being idiotic. When isn't work being idiotic? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, good, or nuh-uh, and then good reason. Yeah, work being idiotic is never fun. Thank you for the hydrate, demon. Okay, let me think. I lost my train of thought for a moment. I need dirt. Okay, I need the plant interactor. Boss says me training someone and I'm not qualified to train on that machine and is surprised there's an issue even though I complained previously. That's stupid. Why would you have somebody that doesn't know the machine teach the machine? Or qualified at least. That's stupid. I'm sorry, pro. Die. essence, mythical flower, drawer. I think I have any drawers. Your boss is stupid. I mean, fair. Your boss is stupid and doesn't plan ahead. Sounds like it. Doesn't sound like a good time, unfortunately. What do I need? I need this one. Segmented rusty and pipes. This is why I formally put in for a shift transfer away from him. Yep, that's very, very much so understandable. Have a extra crafter? No. Machine. That I need electrum plating. Local manager's corpse found behind a freezer. Signs of severe blunt force trauma indicates repeated blows to the body.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Fucking, that song drives me insane. It was supposed to take time to find. Yellow. How convenient, the cameras were down for maintenance. How strange. I have the key back. There we go. We'll do ice. We'll do the ice and then zombie. We'll do here. And then the 2 dies. Do mystical. die. Ice. And zombie. So ice. Yeah, I'm looking for ice. Flowers. And finally die. I don't have any interfaces. I hope I have the stuff to make an interface. Wrong glass. Okay, not here, but in here. I want... Do I have enough translocators? No. I want glowstone. Okay, there we go. Now I can grow these. That's dye, so I can plant them here. Hi, cat. Do you mind? Let me go grab the zombie seed. And some flesh. Uh-oh. Let me think. I need 4 times 6. 1224. Which open the company up to a lawsuit when they lose a finger. True. There we go. I should clear that up real quick. And there's the IC. Look at this. More resources. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Seeing shit work. Performance though is definitely took a hit. And that's why I put it all the way out here. It's so cool. Certain one of these essences I probably won't need. Ton of rotten flesh obviously isn't one of those. The dye essences probably not. What's required for the skulls? Skeleton. I'll leave the wither skeletons as is because outside of making the wither-proof stuff, which honestly isn't really that much of a concern for me at this point, literally it's just the skulls. But yes, I'm really happy with this. Time to make more. Now the question is, the oh so important question at this point is, what crop do we start working on? Because we got the tier 2s. We'll hold off on the tier 3s. Let's do the tier 2s. Okay, tier 2. We have nether. It's really easy to do. Ready for this? Nether's done. We could do fire. Fire and silicone. Fire, we might do fire, silicone, and grains of infinity. The other thing that I'm actually thinking about doing is maybe going for the Master Infusion Stone. That's neutral steel the 6th, which I could do. It's not out of the realm of possibilities for me. So if I need 4, that's 12 of these. Just 30, 12, 36 neutral steel of the 6th degree. Or 4th degree. Already got 1/6 degree though. So let me redo my math real quick. It's 9, so I need 27 of these. What else was it? Tungsten and vivid. Vivid. Because if I can just get the Master Infusion Crystal, it just makes getting these seeds slightly easier. Ow, cracked my elbow. I also need the Insanium, which is more 6th. That's fine. Because I just need that one. I need... Let me see something. I have, no. What is the right is my question. And I can just straight up make the tier 6, the Insanium, quite easily. Just need, because I have enough Supremium. Oh yeah, I do. I just need, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 16, 32, 32. That's a stack and a half of the neutral steel. Which kind of does hurt considering I don't have a whole lot of the 4th degree. But, oh well. Okay, and then I can throw this in here. Okay. So there's the neutral steel of the 5th degree. Oh no, I need a 6th degree, which is that. I don't think I'm making enough. I need 4, 8, 16. 1632. No, I'm making enough, I think. No, I'm not, because I didn't multiply it by 3. Wait, did I? I don't remember. I think I'm making enough. God, I hope so. I don't want to make any more. Should make me 48? Oh, you know, I did. Okay, never mind. I need 32 because it's 4, 8, 16. I need to do that. 3. Vivid. If that's 32. 32, that's 32. Vivid, I need that, and then tungsten, I need this. Okay, well, yeah, the reason why I'm going for the Master Infusion Crystal is because it's unlimited uses, and it's really useful for making, well, all this, which will make it a little bit cheaper for me. Not by much, keyword, not by much. However, I don't care. I need this thing desperately. And the tier 6 seeds I'm not going to be needing until way later, but still cheaper. Yes. The tier 6 seeds are used in four different seeds. And it's all the really expensive ones. The Awakened Draconium, Nether Star, Dragon Egg, and Neutronium. Not going to be worrying about those in a very long time. I actually need to kill a few Gaia Guardians to try getting the Pinkinator. So much planning. Yes, and I absolutely love this kind of stuff. I eat this stuff up. Understandable. It's great to see it all working together. Really is. I got a few rotten flesh. Almost the entire first row of resources are ones that are grown in crops. I do need that to pick up this pace, though. Because I don't necessarily need the Master Infusion Stone to make the tier 2 seeds. But instead of using durability of the tier 1 and the tier 2, or I guess it's just the tier 1 infusion. Still, though, yeah, this is like my favorite part about modded and expert mode mod packs as a whole is the amount of planning that you have to do is just like so enjoyable to me. Brain aneurysm. If I'm not careful, I am gonna give myself a brain aneurysm. That was cute, cat. There we go, Master Infusion. So now I can just go here and just go pop without using any durability, which is very nice. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Which seeds do we say, or did I say I'm gonna do? Grains of Infinity. Fire. Silicone. It's not good. Silicone. That's not how you spell bucket. Fire and Grains of Infinity. Okay. And we'll get the recipes put away into drawers and whatnot. Infinity. That's a lot of infinity. Nether essence. So I want 2 crafters. getting a lot of rack, which is nice. It's gonna be nice also having a bunch of silicone. I seem to run out of silicone so fucking quickly. Once I set up these crops, I'm going to go on a bit of a break and get something to eat because I am hungry. I'll do that after I set up this one. Silicone has its uses. Yes, they do, and I need a lot of silicone. Silicone's definitely probably the one that I need the most of, like, regularly due to electrical steel and processor circuits for applied energistics. And then grains of infinity, I need a shit ton of grains of infinity because of the capacitors used in the pneumatic craft capacitors and transistors. I can't tell if we're talking about the same thing at the moment. Well, silicone's used in circuitry in this. Well, obviously, you know, Jesus.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. What the fuck other silicone? I'm confused. That's easy for me to be confused. I'm easily confused though. Oh, only the best silicone is used for big wobbly dongers. Oh, I see.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ is right. Grains of Infinity. Took me a moment or a minute to find it. Ow, my organs hurt. So, I kind of feel like you don't get to express a Jesus Christ given the amount of your kinks that have surfaced on stream. I mean, wow, but also fair, but also wow. Yeah, Demon. I recently heard about something revolving around smelling panties, Demon. Could you please enlighten me on that? Yeah, as in fair, as in, yep, you're right. Mika was telling a story and I said, sniffa. I see. That's a fucking new one on me. Apparently Demon likes smelling panties. Demon's a D-Gen. Oh look, Ori's here too. What have we learned today? Demon is all around a very much so a D-Gen. Demon seems to be very olfactory, sniffing feet, sniffing panties. D-Gen. Get it together, Demon, you're an imp, not a succubus. A Demon, you sent the clip to me. Yeah, here. He keeps my socks in a pile. I'm gonna need a few crafters. I need 2 for the silicone. And the, and for the, Grains of Infinity. Because those are not ones that I need to just have in my system as their pure essence. I have standards when it comes to debauchery. You bought a new game. What is it? Is it Feet Sniffing Simulator or Panty Raid? Oh, crime scene clean. I see. We need to buy Demon Leisure Suit Larry. That's about his speed. Oh no. Do they even have that on Steam? What the fuck? They updated Steam. No fucking way. They've got the Leisure Suit Larry games on Steam. At least 3 of them. Wet Dreams Don't Dry art books. Wet Dreams Dry twice. Or Wet Dreams Don't Dry and Wet Dreams Dry twice. I've only got 2 games on Steam of Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, there's more than 3. I was just talking about the ones on Steam. Dude, I love the fact that everybody knows that song, but not everybody knows where it's from. I'm gonna throw you out of a window. You don't know where a lot of things are from. That's fair. That one is Driftveil City from Pokemon Black and White, and I want to say they also use the same track in Black and White too. But that's what that song is from Pokemon Black and White. 10 Leisure Suit Larry games in 38 years. That's actually kind of low. I thought it was gonna be a lot more. You've never played a Pokemon game? I'm going to come find you, Demon. I'm going to strap you to a fucking chair and have you play Pokemon Black. And until you beat it, you're not getting out of that chair. I vote we skin Demon alive. Force Demon to do a Nuzlocke. Yuki, let's force Demon to do a Nuzlocke. If he wins, he gets to keep his skin. If he dies, we skin him alive. Hang on, we can't do that. Oh, I think Yuki's on board. We still need him around to torture. True. We'll just skin individual parts of him. We'll skin individual parts of him, and he gets as many tries as there is skin remaining. Skin grows back. True. Oh god, what is it? Demons turning into Prometheus? Peel the skin slowly. Inch by inch. Now we're straying further and further away from the initial goal. Why? Ew. Demon will die of dehydration before blood loss when skinned fully. True. Elmo's not too thrilled about being skinned alive either, apparently. Wow. Tornado siren. I need plant interactor. Nice. Why are you so freaking cute, cat? Horizontal. You mean succeeding? Stone. Invar, 2 more. I don't have the CPU. No! I really need to see about getting the, more crafting. Why do I feel like the FBI agent reading this chat is having a stroke? Because they probably are. Ow. Why did I need the bonkening? Slate, I don't have enough. Okay, what about tiles? I don't have enough tiles. Bagel, that's wild. Okay, mana. Do I have any mana infused? I do. Why are you tapping your tail? Don't be pissed. I heard that and I immediately was like, where's the skeleton? I will say, I'm excited to knock out a lot of these quests. None of them are really that bad, to be fair, though, either. Until, like, way later that they become annoying. For now, they're fine enough, I guess. One that I will probably be dealing with multiple is the sheeps. Don't think chicken has anything of value. I think it's just, yeah, okay, 3 recipes. We'll just do it. Confirmed, demon likes rusty trombones. Oh, it's in that middle ground. I'm sorry to hear that, demon. Those are not fun to deal with. Aluminium. Copper, marble. Now I need separate. I don't know. I think I need separate for you. Poison gland. Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Hardened glass and enderium. Nope, never heard of it, but I see images of it and interesting. Huh. Well, at least I know the name for it now, so good news there. I'll hydrate in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm hydrated. I am mildly concerned with the fact that it's currently coming into like cold season. The cold and flu seasons. I'm afraid I'm gonna get sick one day. Not exactly looking forward to that. Hope you know it's done with love, mate. Just messing around. Using demon. You need to get rest, demon. Please do that. Just woke up from a nap, so it's just woke up from a nap though. I mean, okay, fair enough. Brawn. Ew. That back. Should I put a like a farmer's hat on my model with all the farming I've been doing? Like a piece of straw in my mouth. Man, I love lag this early in the morning. Time to milk the old Betsy. Just take a stronger nap. I do agree with that. I am curious on how what direction the poll's leading in. The most important poll in all of humanity. Four votes, 3 for Sonic Adventures, 2. Nice. Interesting about Mika's pick, though. Wow. Ew, lost a piece of brown stone. That's not the one I wanted to break, though. Don't know if I have enough stuff to make another interface. Okay, I don't know. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
To the roar.
Arr. So I have this split. So it's 32 on each side. So I think it can go 4 this way. That's 8. 16, 32. So I can do 4x4 on both sides. Is that enough? Let me see. Let me do some math. 4x4 times 4 times 2. 128. I don't think there's 128 of these. Probably not. I think I'm okay. At worst. Some meth? Yes, meth. I could always do is put a second controller below this if I really, really need to. Hello, hi, Chloe. I'm creating a lag machine. Oh god, Yuki's got a knife. Hopefully you're doing well, Chloe. When do I not have a knife? Makine. Who doesn't love a good old lag machine? Exactly. I know I do. Doing better lately. How's it going? Oh, it's going pretty well. Just got over a week-long migraine, so I'm feeling better now. Glad you're doing better lately, though. That's always good. Biggest issue is probably going to be that the diamond wafers. I'm going to have to mass produce these suckers. Same with the Supremium. That's going to be needing a lot of it. Oh, the funds of doing the CMC lists. But yeah, I did move my farm out from underneath. I can actually straight up remove this now. Because I'm not, the farm's no longer down, that I put it like 1,000 blocks out. Is this excessive? Absolutely. Do I care? No. The answer is no, I don't care. I'm all for excessiveness. Machine. Okay, I'm gonna need electrum plates. I don't need 2, I need 4. No, I need more refined obsidian. Oh well. So there's the crafter. I need 2 storage drawers too, though. I also need 4 of these. I need the silicone. Oh, no, the infinity. Dude, I'm so excited. I keep, you know what? Why must lore writing be such a pain? That is something I ask myself every day, Yuki. I still don't have a full lore thing that I'm happy with just yet. Oh, Jesus, that's big. I'll fix that in a second.
Lizard.
Jesus, that was loud. There we go. At least it's 4K lore or 40K lore, so the rule "fuck it, we ball" can be applied to everything. From my little knowledge of 40K, fucking orcs having psychic powers confuses the shit out of me. Why? I mean, yeah. I'm just thinking of the fact that orcs have enough psychic power to make their fucking guns work, and they paint their fucking vehicles red to make it go faster, and it does go faster. It's like, who thinks of this shit? Demon, you're doing Ori a favor by blocking him. Yeah. I know it is. Still doesn't make you any less wild. I don't want that. I want this. Item. Sweet release. Told you, demon. What's the recipe? You're not supposed to be there. I don't necessarily fully believe the Mandela effect, and the Mandela effect doesn't have anything to do with quantum mechanics. The one thing that I find fascinating is quantum entanglement. Fire seeds. Well, that's an issue. Item collector. Why must you do this, cat? Yeah, the pretty much the whole thing about, well, there's quantum mechanics has a few aspects to it. I can't even really say exactly what it is because there's several different sectors of quantum. That killed my frames. I don't know why. What am I picking up? Oh, fuck off. 'Cause obviously you've got like the uncertainty principles. This lags the fuck out of my game. Well, I figured out why it was munching my frames. That's not good. Am I out of juice? No. Uh-oh. Halt. Halt. That's not good. Uh-oh. So, I might need to redo some math. Oh no, I know what's causing the frame rate issues. Trust me, I know exactly what's causing it. I'm gonna need to do some math though. There's so many of them that I can't really do that. Yeah, unfortunately. My best bet is going here. Okay, well, let's do some math real quick, okay? So it goes through 40 RF per tick. 40 times 8 times 4 times... How many plots do I have? 6. Huh. Oh, I know why. I think the flux ducts only transfer 2K, 4K. $25K. That doesn't make sense. Let me think. 4 E times 8, because there's 8, 4, 6. And he set timer for 5 minutes from now. My question is, what caused the machines to run out of juice? Usage over productivity. That's what I thought it was, but I did the math. This whole setup's only using not even 8K. This whole setup's not even using 8,000 RF per tick. And I'm producing something like 300,000. 5 items. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was thinking maybe... There we go. Like, I'm trying to figure out... Unless... 600, 600. Hmm. Let me go over here. I got no clue. I have no fucking idea. Because you would think an issue as bad as that was, you would think that it could be replicated. Apparently not, though. I don't know. That was weird. I wonder if maybe something got unchunk loaded and it killed the power. I don't know. Because this whole setup is using maybe a little bit over 8,000. I don't think it's going to be using that much more than 8,000. I'm producing something like 400, maybe 500,000 RF per tick. This thing can transfer. The quantum entangler can transfer as much power as possible. But I guess technically not. It's locked at, I think it's 32-bit integer. But the energy cell at base can transfer 600,000 RF. So nothing should have bottlenecked. I don't know what happened. All that I'll say is I'm glad I have mod packs. I shouldn't, but this mod has a few quirks. It really does. I love being able to just look into this sector. I was like, maybe it's transfer rate. No, this one can transfer 25,000. I'm not even anywhere close to that. It's like 600. I forget how much these things use. But 600, we'll just say 600 times. We'll do a big old round estimation. So 40 times 8 times 4 times 6. Plus... plus 600 times 4 times 6. Wild estimation. At 22,000. That's even being extremely generous. I can actually check RF tools after RF usage. It says this is old. I'm talking old. This is like 1710 RF tools. It says it uses 100 RF per tick. Very stinky. I disagree. I think Ori smells quite wonderful. What I might do is split these up into sectors of 4. But since I finished that, I'll look at what seeds to start after I get back from eating. Cows, chickens, sheeps could be cool. Could knock out the animals. Let's knock out the animals. I'll collect the mob shards and then I'll go eat. Dimension. Just kill fucking everything. There's one mob shard. That's too high of a tier, but ow. one of the things I need. Another one. But those are pretty useless to me. If I smelt these down, it's just gonna give me the tier 3. Why must you push me? I think I'm just gonna have to kill only zombies. Which I guess is fine. I'm gonna need 16 of these shards. 10% drop too. Halfway there. I'm presuming it's all just, yeah. I'm gonna say, presuming it's just all, not requires anything fancy. Ow. Ow. I'm getting shot in the ass. I don't like that. Oop, thank you for the head pats, Yuki. Okay, turn that into the tier 1 and then I'll make it the tier 2. Let me see if I can't make the chunks. wool, I need 4 times 4 is 16. Oh, nice. Cow, sheep, that's chicken, pig, and sheep. Alrighty, I'm gonna boot up rubber duckies. Ooh, actually I got quests I can claim. I think it's only pig is gonna be the only one needed. Or on in an autocrafter, should I say. However, I'm gonna boot up rubber duckies and I'm gonna go get something to eat because I'm hungry. Ducks.
Rubber ducky go quack quack. Rubber ducky go quack quack. Now duck, duck, goose. Now duck, duck, goose. Rubber ducky go quack quack. Where the goose at?
Alrighty, I'm gonna go get something to eat, so I'll be back in a bit. Don't cause too much trouble now. I'm back. Okay, let's see. Ow, I punched my desk. Fugi, Demon had that waiting. Eh. Let me save the game real quick. We got, what, 4 more duckies? I will say, if I ever do another subathon, I definitely will be putting on rubber duckies when I sleep. Part 2. No, I'm not doing a subathon. I'll do a subathon never. No, if something happens, I'll do a subathon. I need to raise funds for something. I'm gonna start a subathon to get a Switch 2. Yes, that's a joke. I'm not going to do a subathon just for the Switch 2. I felt bad enough doing one subathon. I don't know, I feel dirty doing that. I'm also a freak of nature. We already knew that. Fair. Very fair. Why are you horizontal? Yeah. You define gravity. You're Isaac Newton's worst enemy. Um, but yeah, I don't imagine I'll do a subathon anytime soon. Because one just ended, what, not even 3 months ago. I'm still in shock about that whole thing too. I can't process it, you know? Yeah, I don't know how people do like the whole like yearly subathon. I could never imagine doing that. Like other people doing subathons, like I've watched them. Well, I've never actually supported during a subathon outside of one, which was Mika's. Um, but I've watched subathons, and you know, other people doing it doesn't. I'm not like bothered by that. But when I was like, you know, when I did, I was like, I feel bad. Cute. Yeah, I just felt bad doing a subathon. I don't know why. I don't know. I never feel like people have to throw money at me for me to continue streaming. I still don't know what caused the system to clog up. No clue. I don't know. There's something hypnotic about watching that. It can be to see it all working. Yes. I don't know. It's just like I don't particularly like mystical agriculture because of the fact that it just feels like you're growing resources because you are. However, in a pack like this, throw that out the window. You know, I don't have a hate boner for mystical agriculture like I do with the Project E. I will say I've been making pretty good progress in this pack. A hate boner? You've never heard that before, Demon? How bad are some of these structures? That's easy. I will probably make the multi-compressor one day. Probably soon, actually. Well, the issue is the fact that with this working as fast as it's still locked behind this. You've never heard hate boner. Interesting. Arcane construct. That's that. Chaos Crucible. I think this is the one that uses like tacos and whatnot. Looking at it, it doesn't actually look that expensive to make. 8 neutronium block. The issue is it's the chaos reactor. It's this one. Which makes chaos shards. You can actually farm chaos shards. Wait. Heavy water, empower, dew of the void. crazy. Huh. It's actually not an uncommon term. Maybe it's not a term. Chaos shards seem useful. They are. Chaos shards are very useful. Because I can make the oh, that's right. This in this pack. Yeah, in this pack, chaos shards aren't used for literally anything except for the draconic reactor and the chaotic core. Because that uses a full-on shard. You don't need it till like way later though. But I'll be honest, you could probably just straight up cheese that because I don't think the Chaos Crucible has anything. Neutron block or getting the neutronium requires getting the Chaos Guardian killed. Oh, I have to go find Woodlouse. Ugh. Oh no, you have to kill some Chaos Guardians. So you have to kill a few, but once you get a few, you can use this, which will speed it up. You need 4 of these for the neutron collectors. But yeah, Chaos Shard's pretty useful. Yeah, I don't really foresee myself doing any subathons in the future unless something fucking breaks again. Bow. So pretty much, let me go to Delta. So pretty much all I need to do is there's 8 seeds left of the tier 3. Then I need to go to the tier 4. Or, my bad, tier 2s. There's 8 tier 2s left. Then there's all the tier 3s and then tier 4s and then the tier 5s. Once I can get these, I should be getting a lot of Awakened Draconium and Nether Stars from this. I'm like so excited for the games to release. I don't know if you can tell, with the timer in the corner and all. Totally not excited for it. The one thing that I've noticed when it comes to, at least with Scarlet and Violet, the difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2 performance is wild. I don't fully understand how unoptimized the games are. Actually, speaking of which, I actually had my first set of crashes in a very long time. Was it yesterday? Playing Scarlet? The game like crashed 4 times in a row. I think it was because of the location I was in. I was in what was it, Tag Tree Forest? But I haven't had all too many crashes. Like, people complain about crashing all the time, but I've played the game for like over 1,000 hours. And I haven't had too many crashing issues with the game. I don't know how useful like basalt is. We will need to see about doing this though. Excuse me, I'm drunk apparently. I think it's just those three. Basalt, limestone, and marble. I don't think there's anything else. Motherfucker. Alrighty, give me 1 second. Howdy, I'm back. Break all the pigs. I'm just you don't understand how happy I am with the way that this is coming this has turned out. I'm wondering how much juice this thing power produces at like nothing. And it just doesn't drain any. Let me make some more. Let me make quantum entanglepers. see. I need a bunch of corallium. Where's my... That's a crescent hammer. I'm gonna get this copy of Pokemon ZA for the Switch 2 and hold y'all hostage till I get the Switch. I need 1632. How many do I need? I need 8. Fuck. Vines. Vines. Fluorite, beryllium. Fluorite. Beryllium. I need to turn this into the emeradic. The worst part about this pack is the whole you can't compact and uncompact things. It's just like, fuck. Why? Must capture Enderman. I don't know what my team's gonna be like for the game though. I'm going into it pretty much only knowing what's in the trailers, and I'm gonna try and keep it that way. Where my knowledge about the game is very limited. Thank you for the head pat, demon. Now, outside of the things that were shown in the trailer, oh no, Manulin. Outside of the stuff that was shown in the trailer, I am going in pretty much blind. I don't know what's going on in the game. Diamond. Breaking my joints. Yeah, I'm very excited for the games. We can tell. No. You can? I wonder who else is gonna be playing it. I wonder if like Mika's gonna play it. I'm going to be like doing like back to back like 18-hour streams. I can tell you that much. Oh god. Okay. I don't think I have enough transistors. Bad news. Oh no, I have enough transistors. I don't know if I have enough capacitors. Because like let me think, it's 1, 2, uh 4, 6. Oh, it's no, it's 18. Yeah, I don't have enough capacitors. I'm missing endstone and grains of piezoality. I'm missing endstone. Problem I can solve quite easily. But what's wrong, Demon? Not excited for 12-hour Pandora or 18-hour Pandora streams? Maybe 24-hour streams. Not looking forward to that. I'm concerned on when you'll find time to sleep. What sleep? I don't have enough circuits or CPUs. Pandora Sleep? Never heard of it. True. Well, cool news is the fact that I don't ever have to worry about grains of infinity anymore. Considering the fact that I've got 393,000 grains of infinity. Yeah, do I need sleep? No, sleep's for the weak. Also, having fire essence does open quite a lot of things for me. Flint and steel, or not flint and steel. Flint. That's about it. No sand. I can make sand. Netherrack opens up soul sand for me. Web a wither web slinger. Go. I don't know why I struggled with that so much. Quicksand isn't so quick. Nope. Unfortunately, I'm just kind of waiting for this thing to craft. Just unfortunate that some of this stuff I can't automate just yet. Keyword just yet. You'll get it soon. Exactly. I'm not in any rush. It will be automated very, very soon. You want to finish getting at least the tier 3s done. Not today, but before I really start hammering in grinding. Tier 4. I don't know how hard the tier 4s are. I won't be able to do all the tier 4s because one of them I can't do just yet because I haven't gone to space. There's a few that I can't do. Meteoric Iron and Dash I can't do just yet due to the fact that I need to get to the moon. I haven't been able to do that just yet. Everything else I think I can. Double checking. Yep, so everything but meteoric iron and desh are ones I can do up to tier 5. Tier 6 is way out of my reach at the moment, but gonna work on that one day eventually. The moon, yeah, there's a bunch of planets you can go to, things like Uranus. I forget if you can go outside of the solar system. Like Kepler, I think you can. I think you do need you can get Kepler or go to Kepler to be. You need to go to Kepler for like the different diamonds. Like the blue diamond you need. The big cheese. Where's Burms and Ori when you need them? Uranus, my favorite. I'm sure you like Uranus. I guess while that's doing that thing, I can start working on the other parts of the capacitors. I just need cyan. Red alloy, compressed iron. That's actually gonna be a nice one to have. Is compressed iron. I don't think there's anything else I need. Like compressed iron, obviously. Because that's that. Yeah, for the most part, I don't think I need. I only need filters for 3 of these, which is the empty PCBs, capacitors, and transistors. And maybe advanced PCBs. Compressed iron, so steel. No. So steel requires carbon. Compressed iron just requires implosion. Because compressed iron has no carbon involved. Or yeah, compressed iron has no carbon involved, so it's not steel. It compressed iron is probably just like really dense iron. Morning, morning, Scarl. How did you sleep? So I got like 6 to 7 hours of it, so feeling weird though. Oh no. I want to show you my lag machine, Scarl. Lag machine. Should have crafted by hand. No, thank you. I crafted enough melodics by hand, Scarl. I don't want to craft them anymore. Yay, lag machines. Doesn't like a good old lag machine. Always fun when that one spot of a base drops frames by like 50%. There's a reason why I built this 1,000 blocks away. I'm just trying to think if it's actually worth it going here. It's really not. It just saves space. It's this jump. Welcome back, Scarl. Freedom. Yeah, I built this farm 1,000 blocks away from my base. My base is 1,000 blocks north. But yeah, look at that. Go to a place a little bit less laggy. Ah, you moved it. Got ya. Smart but less fun. It is less fun. However, with the sheer amount of resources that I'm going to be growing, I think it would be a good idea to place it somewhere else. As unfortunate as it is, I do think it's probably the best bet. Black hole unit too, if I really wanted to. But nah. should see about killing more Gaia Guardians. I might need to see about... What do I need Gaia Guardians for? I don't really think anything. I wonder if you can... Wand of Animation Gaia blocks. Why do you need so many Omen ingots is annoying. This is definitely going to be probably one of the least fun one. I'm curious on what the difference between the recipes are. I haven't got a never looked at. I don't remember what Kappa mode had. Capacitors and what was it? It was a microchip. Microchip. Me microchips. I'll be back in 1 second. Honey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Boom. I need also demon. If you want somebody to blame for me playing this mod pack, He's in chat right now. It's Scarl. Scarl's the reason why I've been addicted to this pack. Cough. All right, so no more Scarl. No, leave Scarl alone. He recommended me a good pack. A painful pack, but a good pack. Yep. So what? Pretty much our conversation went something along the lines of, "Man, I finished E2E. I need to find a new pack to play." Scarl. Well, there's Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode. It's miserable. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, I thought you were meaning Kappa mode. That is true. Because I beat Kappa mode before. It's like when I thought Scarlet was talking about Kappa, I'm like, huh, isn't that already a thing? And you're like, no, this is something different. I'm like, huh. Yeah, you had me at miserable. That's all I needed to hear. I'm sorry that I like pain and suffering and hating my life. Masochist. Yep. Sound about right. You've caught me. You've caught me. I am a masochist. Who would have thought that one? I mean, calling me a masochist is like saying the sky's blue. Less that, more Pandora likes a challenge. I love challenges. You're right, Pro. I like challenges. Need 8. Means I need 28 diamonds. You know, when it comes to difficulty, you know, it's I guess it's because of the fact that it's that feeling of overcoming something difficult. Like with stuff like this, it's like, look what I did. I spent the time and effort on this bullshit. And I will say Project Ozone 3 is definitely a lot more to it than E2E. Here I thought E2E was time consuming. I think I'm close to the same amount of hours. Look what I did. Wasted hundreds upon hundreds of hours to walk away with nothing real to show for it. Why do you think I stream? I can now show it off. Uh, need vivid. Bragging rights, I suppose it's something. Yeah, exactly. I get to brag about to all my imaginary friends about my accomplishments. Wow, imaginary. You know I'm joking. Sounds accurate if you ask me. I'm affected for demon. Uh, need ferroboron. As far as I can, is there steel seeds? Not how you spell steel seeds. Yeah, there are steel seeds. Then I need lith. Oh, I can't type. I've got a bunch of lithium. You've been summoned. Crow has been summoned. And he has answered. Let's go! Pro answered. I smacked my keyboard hard. I don't know why I did that. I have to make more flux ducts soon. So there's another bout of the like Pixelmon servers going around, and man, does it make me jealous. Dude, I'd kill to play on one of those. Okay, so that should all be set up. I wonder if it maybe was reaching its max limit with the resonant flux ducts. Unfortunately, the energy conduits, the higher tier, because the one to get to 22 would be the right past vibrant, which is a crystalline, but that's so expensive for only 4. No. Pink, then the melodic, then the stellar. No, I'll stick with the resonant for now. Oh, I guess I could start working on the seeds. Next batch of seeds. Let's see. We'll do coal, slime, aluminium, copper. See, now here's the issue though. Confirmed in DMs, Pro likes fisting, based. Coal seeds, soul, I need to go kill more things. Put him, wear him like a glove. I'd love to act as Kermit. I don't know why he just suddenly combusted. That was weird. Oh, where did my mouse go? That was the only one left that required soul for a tier 2 at least. I think slime's only used in slime balls. So do I have any of these perfected or none? I need and have them. What's copper? Carrot. Perfected carrot. Shit. Come on. Here we go. What did you do? I forgot to turn on one of the machines. It's fine though, I'll clear it up. It's not fine. Hmm. Well, I'm just an idiot there. Sense. Scarl critiquing my work. Wonderful. First person that I would have wanted to critique my work. Okay, gotta wait for that to do its thing. So now I just need to wait for for the carrot seeds to grow. Now my question is, how do you get the aluminium? Pretty much the same way, but with potatoes. I'll be able to tear out a lot of the stuff that I currently have. Cause like, let me see, sieve. Oh, that's not how you spell sieve. Like here, let me see. Pretty much I can void everything but tungsten. Can void everything here. Almost void everything. I would just need the prosperities. I think I can void everything here. I can void just completely get rid of that. I think the only ones I would need then is what? Gravel? Netherrack? Maybe endstone. I get the rock. Oh, that's not how you spell rock. I get the rock crystal. No, you can only get it from sieving. I wonder why they didn't have it in the other one. I'm excited to get rockets. No, it's a bit out. Honestly, the bit out is an exaggeration. I could probably make this now. That one, I could just make this. Unless the pressure chamber is rather annoying or expensive, but it doesn't appear to be either one. Well, annoying, yes, but expensive, no. I can make another wart. Uh, Let me grab my crop sticks back because I do need potatoes. Potato. Potato flew around my room before you came. Potato. Oh, I missed that jump. It is significantly laggy. Laggier over here. Not unplayable levels of lag yet. However, it is definitely noticeable. make the copper one yet. Need the ferranium. Got it. I just need to trim it. Gravel though. Don't care if it's fertile or not. I just want to plant it. I do kind of care if it's fertile. Need iron. So there's the caprosia. I think Pro just finally read Donut's message. I am just catching up. I need aluminium. Okay. I got baited. Nice. So I need to look for aluminium ore. There's those two. So if I get like a bunch of copper. Or copper. That's how you spell copper. Or alu. I need to definitely empty this out. It's so full. You did not at all get baited. You chose. It's just a free gag out of it. It makes sense. Okay, so that's gonna do its thing. You expect nothing less. I mean, that's fair. I needed to start mining aluminium soon. Hi, Stratos. What I could do is just start doing copper. This. Need to go to lag land. Oh. How you been? I've been doing pretty well. How have you been? Good playing Warframe. How does that go? Need to do another Mythic playthrough. Not gonna lie, Project Ozone 3 is a amazing pack. It really is. I've been really enjoying it. Question is, what pack will I play after PO3? Have good luck, so I am pissing off my friends, so I'm really happy they got me to play. Maybe I should get you to play with me sometime due to my luck being abysmal too. So I heard my luck like to work in spite of people I see. It's nope zone is still in beta, I believe. Closed beta. It got released on Curse Forge not too long ago. I'll just look at his page. I guess, yeah, there's a 1.18 version. An odd version for a mod pack. I'll look into maybe doing Nope Zone sometime in the future then. Also, I gotta say, I'm addicted. Yeah, started it in 1.18, then everything he wanted for it started getting ported, so he decided to move ahead versions. So best bet might be to wait then for Nope Zone to have like a, I guess like final version. Maybe. The one thing I just can't wait for is Thaumcraft and Astral Sorcery to update. Only used in copper seeds. It's missing, well, copper blocks. God, I can't wait for Astral to update the small dev updates. Hell's sneak peeked in Tango's Discord. Look amazing. Tango? I only know one Tango, and I don't think that would be a thing that would be there. Unless I'm just being an idiot, which is always a possibility. Copper seeds completed. Oh, Tango. Oh, Tango frags. I forgot. Makes sense. I haven't heard that name in a bit of time. Aluminium. Don't have aluminium. I need to spell it normal way. I think I might have to spell it not the normal way, the other way. Spell it. Been doing Star Tech in recent days with Hell, so it's interesting. Yep, okay, you have to spell it the improper way, whatever. I stand by that Greg Tech is misunderstood. See, I don't hate Greg Tech. I just haven't spent the time to learn it, and that's my issue. Is I just haven't actually got really a chance to play. There's not too many Greg Tech mod packs that aren't like hyper focused on Greg Tech. You know, where it's like there's more things to it than just Greg Tech. Where am I going? Like the only pack that I can even think of where it's like a lot of everything is fucking GTNH. I'm not playing Greg Tech New Horizons as my first Greg Tech pack unless but no, I don't understand the hate for Greg Tech. I think it's more of a misunderstanding or unknowing or an unwillingness to learn the mod. I mean, that's how I felt about uh, Ars Nouveau for a long time. I was like, dude, this mod is so fucking stupid. And I played it. I'm like, oh shit, this mod is cool. Need more crop sticks. I do need to go back to Project Ozone 3, not Project Ozone 3. I do want to go back to All the Mods 9, and play through that. That is still on my list of things I'm gonna play. The only time I bother with ours is for the Drigmies because it's so strong. True. I like the bookworms. You know, sometimes I feel like rushing AE2. I don't feel like rushing AE2, and the bookworms are really cool. But also nowadays, I am moving away from using Drigmies as the wannabes are surprisingly easy to get. Yeah, Well, see, that's the nice thing about packs like that is there's alternative paths you can take for things. I've never played with the wannabes. I do know of their existence. They're not unknown to me. Is that Frozen Pro? No, it's not. I'm curious whether wannabes can farm the Chaos Guardian, but I'm also not dumb enough to mess with it on the server I'm on. That, you know what? That's absolutely fair. I could actually. I'm curious. I'm not gonna say the answer unless you want me to. I don't see anything about it. Probably another Ender Dragon situation where it just drops nothing. That would be unfortunate, but you're probably not wrong. Because the Chaos Guardian doesn't drop anything. So I guess, yeah, probably not. Because the Chaos Guardian drops nothing. The only thing that you care about fighting the Chaos Guardian for is the Chaos Shard, but that's in the island itself and not dropped by the dragon. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I wonder if having the Chaos Guardian in Amber counts as it dying, letting you skip the fight altogether. That's a good question. I don't know if it checks whether the entity is still an entity or not there. If it checks for like the death scene. That's a good question. Aluminium. And I also need a little bit more of the essence. My only complaint with this mod pack is actually they're not supposed to be here. Is actually Lord Craft. I wish you could automate it a little bit better earlier on. Outside of that little instance, I'm actually not too bothered by the pack. Why did I hear glass break? What? Going insane. Strange. Very, very, very strange. So I need missing left is the stones and the aluminium brass, which is easy enough to make. Actually, I forgot to plant these crops. Whoopsies. I need to make one more crafter though. That, which is that. Dark steel. Oh, ATM 10 has a big update. I wonder what it is. Going back to sleep, get some rest, demon. Feel better. Pandora. Get some rest, demon. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I already finished that mod pack a while ago. It was a good pack. I enjoyed it. It was a good little break from this nightmare. Yeah, it's great. Just lacks a personality of its own, to be honest, as it feels like any other modded Skyblock. To be fair, though, couldn't you say that about any of the all the mods, mod packs? None of them feel unique, but it's got a lot of mods, which I think is what makes its appeal. Let me see. Leather. No, I don't want that. I want pork. Mystique. Okay, and then back to here. Do that. Okay, and fuck. Okay, and I need a brown. Wrong one. I just love seeing all the resources showing up. That's like the most exciting part about this is being able to look in this and just see all the individual resources that I have automated. Best way to do it? Absolutely not. Do I care? Not quite either. Love the fact that like my frames drop to like 60. I look away, reaches 120. I have it maxed out at 120. You love hoarding resources. Same. I wonder if I go unlimited. I have VSync on, so it's not gonna do that. I love hoarding resources too. I don't know, I just like seeing big number be big. The other thing that I'm gonna have to do. What? One. Oh, VBO. No, I could check real quick. Vertex buffer object. Vertex buffer object, also known as BBO, is an OpenGL feature that provides methods for uploading vertex data, such as position, normal vectors, color, etc., to the video device for non-immediate mode rendering. VBOs offer substantial performance gains over immediate mode render, primarily because the data resides in video device memory rather than system memory, so it can be rendered directly by the video device. These are equivalent to vertex buffers in Direct 3D. So it seems like it stores information in a VRAM over than the memory or CPU. On the video device memory rather than the system's memory. Yeah, maybe. Yep, that seems to be good to have. Maybe it's useful for people who have like weaker GPUs. You've always turned it off. Yeah, it might be useful for people who have weaker GPUs, but I'm running a 2080. So I think I'm pretty good on the VRAM. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with it, so I did Google search. You're on a 2060, so I should probably have it on. Probably. Unless maybe you're playing like a really thick pack with like 3 Cs. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Where's my wand? I might need to see about making more flux ducts. I am running a bit low on them. This area does kind of drop my FPS though. Kind of the performance issues I have here is because I'm doing overkilled bullshit. Do you necessarily need all this going? No. However, do I need it to go? Yes. I love having a quantum network going. Okay, and then I need dirt. Ready? Fuck off. The zombie popped up on my island and I did not appreciate it. Hearing glass breaking. The ME stuff kind of having a meltdown. Block it. I can't wait to get whatchamacallit, the mystical infuser. Invar. Make some Invar for me. Thank you. One thing that annoys me is the fact that it doesn't seem to like the orbs. I'm an idiot. I'm looking at it like, why isn't it going? Uh, okay, and then just place the dirt in. I've always loved overkill though. To make a farm more interactors. Won't be able to do 2 plastic. Yep, I was right. Wrong one. I will set that up a little bit later, but for now, that's good enough. Here. Yep. Okay, that's fine for now. Nope, 32. This is a point of the pack where I have the most amount of fun is being able to do stuff like this, where I'm just like, Make it. I like the fact that my armor is about on par for that armor, if not even better, I think. I don't know why, number one, I don't know why they never didn't get Terra Steel. And number two, this whole line is just such a waste of time and effort up till you can get it charged. Because it's all useless because, like, sure, I guess you could use it, but durability. It's really only usable up to Dark Matter, Skip Dark Steel, and Steel. Flex Infused, it's usable. Skip Stellar, Red, you can use. I don't know about the ultimate. Yeah, I heard about Abyssalcraft being ported. Ultimate Armor, I don't know if that has durability or not. Wyvern, Gem, and Draconic. So you pretty much have to go all the way through before you get armor that doesn't break. Dude, I swear the golden age of mod in Minecraft's coming up if it's not already here. I like Abyssalcraft outside of the fact of dealing with the stupid ass slag offs in this pack. Project Ozone 4 Mythic mode coming soon. If not, probably not even if. When Project Ozone 4 gets released, I'll probably play it. I wonder what's the difference between Project Ozone 3 and Nope Zone. Nope Zone has no passive regen. Looking at lava sets you. Looking at lava sets you on fire is wild. Uh, Sounds like fucking misery. I might have to look into it then. It's a masochist's dream. I caught my attention when you said about the lava catching on fire, or looking at it. I might need to play it. I'm sorry, looking at lava? Apparently looking at lava can kill you. Well, fuck. I need to play it. Play it. You know what? I'll play it if and when um it comes out for 1 point what do you say, 1.20.1 or 1.21? That's very interesting. I'm very intrigued. Touching grass without an item in your hand poisons you. Dude, that is such a terrible pack. I want to play it. I gotta lurk while I finish shift. Be back. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk, pro. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Dude, Chloe, you've done a major mistake by informing me about Nope Zone. Yeah, I thought Scarl was the biggest asshole, not asshole, but biggest issue with giving me bad ideas for packs. Oh, I already filled up. Oh no! Forgot to make interfaces. Oh no! Honestly, mod sounds like a better experience than my grind on Monster Hunter. Yuki, go play Nope Zone. I'm assuming the recipes are miserable too. They are indeed miserable too. God fucking damn it, Chloe. I have to play Nope Zone now. The mystical seeds go all the way up to tier 10. Jesus. That's quite a high tier. The grind goes on. Fuck. If I knew about Nope Zone, I would probably still pick PO3 Mythic mode. Floating in the water without boots on acts like falling out of the void. What does that work? Need to stop being an idiot. There we go. The phrase beating your head against a brick wall comes to mind in every instance, and that's what I live for. I enjoy doing that. I love not being happy. I'm kidding about that. I am very happy not being happy. What? Nice. So that's doing its thing now. Beautiful. I got a bunch of cow or leather, beef, milk. I don't need to worry about milk anymore. Same with feathers and wool. I don't know where wool is. Here. At the end of the description says it's a mix of PO3's difficulty modes with less end game grind. Aw, boring. I don't want to play anymore. The best part is the end game grind. That's what makes a mod pack good, is how grindy the end game is. Beautiful. I can't help but stare at my masterpiece. I do like how I have this setup where I can view all the things are being made here without seeing everything else too. Last crime seems intentionally misleading. It does seem intentionally misleading. So I'm not buying it. Bunch of archaic circuits because of that. I like the fact that I'm at a point where I can kind of do whatever. Almost. There are certain things I still can't do with ease. Soon, though. Soon all that will be done. Pandora, seeing as I'm no longer bearing the sigil of power under this house of Pandora, and I have been in other lord streams, and you have demoted me to a luxurious position because I am presumably busy. There may be my farewells. This may be our last encounter. I hope you'll get the. I do. We have tier 10 mystical. It's definitely seems misleading. Definitely seems like it. Okay, well, I need to make more. Okay, I need. No, we'll be a little naughty. We'll make 128 of these. I'm so happy you got that. I was like, how long can I type this silly little joke to make it fresh? Got distracted, my bad. I need compressed iron, red alloy, and black plastic. Fuck. No, not the spoon. My spoon. Darkness imprisoning me. All I can see is absolute horrors. Coal, aluminium, slime, and copper. I don't think I have an alloy smelter hooked up to it, unfortunately. I'll need to do that sometime in the near future. Make. I don't know what the hell my voice did there. Paris, now good night. Thank you for being my friend. Also, if Burms is here, you smell. Play a game with me, you fucking rat. Rest well, Stratos. Uh, fuck. Here we go. It fixed. I wish there were more magic mods. I do feel like a lot of mod packs seem to lack on the magic side. Because you always see the same ones. Ars Nouveau, um, Britannia Blood Magic. You don't see like Wizards Reborn or Mana and Artifice. Makes me ever so sad. Also, I'm at almost 210,000, or I'm over 210,000 red alloy, which is quite a lot. That's some red alloy. This one's growing slowly. Nearly finished with grinding all the low ranked monsters. Let's go, Yuki! Come on, finish. Ooh, one more, one more. You don't. Do. No. Do it. Okay. Do it. Yay. Whoop. Alrighty, and time for slime. The fact that I'll probably be able to have all this like completely filled in to like the max limit is cool. 'Cause there's just that many seeds because I'm still on tier 2. If I go to Delta, I got not a lot of the seeds and it's already filled up 3 and a bit rows. The high rank monsters are going to be miserable. Same monsters, but double the stats and triple the parts needed. Oh god. Oh, I'll let the poll continue through in the Discord. But it looks like I'll be playing Sonic Adventures 2 sometime next week. You like miserable grinds, just play Monster Hunter, make every armor and weapons. Tempting. Be back in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, I might look into it then. Into a Monster Hunter one day. I need more crop sticks. No. And then what about these last four? Yeah, they just get made into whatever resource. I'm not too worried about this recipe. Due to the fact that I can just chisel it. Yeah, I'll just put it straight in as marble. I got the hiccups. Yeah, I can technically have 4 of these going that way. So I can have it be 2 4x4s. I think. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yes. So I can have it be a 4x4. I need to double check my math, but that should be more than enough. And if not, I can always do a second controller. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I've done. Don't know if I'm gonna necessarily finish these today or start these. Tough call. Also, night slime. How am I going to get night slime? Purple slime. Okay, I got my night slime. I actually think I have like a bunch of purple slime. I don't. No, I do. I have a lot of pork. I don't think pork's really used in anything. Might not be a bad idea to have all the this stuff automated. Some of it's a little bit difficult, like the plums I can't really do with too much ease. Should be fine. I don't think I really need that many though either. Okay. Ooh, game froze. There we go. Game started for a moment. How much memory am I using? I think 18 gigabytes of memory is a bit too much typically, but oh well. This is just like so like hypnotic watching this. Um, yeah, so I'm pretty happy though. Ooh, allergies, fun stuff. Like the only reason I have draconium is because the fact that draconium was like really needed for the neutral steel. So I kind of jumped all the way to the 5th tier seed to get that going. Almost done with the coal seeds. I scan all my seeds? No. And finally that. Nice. So slime, none of this can be made into anything outside of what they are, what they're meant to do. So I don't need to worry about the actual essence. Oops. Obsidian there. Transistors. Definitely really happy. I can't I can't like I just have like I'm very happy. Interface. And oh, I keep repeating myself, but I'm like just having such a good time right now. Once I set this up, I'll probably end stream. I need more of you. Cobblestone. Okay, and then I need the reservoir, the chalice, Emperor's Chalice. I don't think I've got enough flux stocks. More real quick. Didn't take that long. Flux stock. Electrum. Signalum. And Durium. Do I have enough? I do. And that requires, not that, this. That requires redstone. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Fuck. There we go. Back up. we'll continue working on this. Or not enough. Sad. Me depression. Dude has emotes. Brown stone. You need to do the flux ducts real quick. I need to see about making this another one of these growth thingies. Buckets. Hardened glass and durium. Steel. Slate. Stone. Nope, it's orb. I need factory and lights. Okay, there we go. And I need more interactors. Which would mean I need more plastic. There we go. Interactors 32, go. Oops. The one thing that upsets me about this pack is the fact that the crafting monitors take up a channel. Wrong, no, right one. My brain went numb for a moment. It's still crafting the interactors, so I'll just place the dirt then. Okay, I need item collectors and filters. Item collector. And item filter. Let me think. I need aluminum, copper, coal, and slime balls. There we go. Drawer. Slime balls, coal. Aluminum, copper, The plant interactor. Okay, and let me grab the seeds that I need. Slime and coal. Slime balls over here. I never put the lily pads underneath. I'll do that afterwards. It's copper. Fuck. Behind you in. What? I never connected it, duh. I should fix it once it comes online. Go. I do think that's gonna be where I end stream though. That away. That. Put this away, this away. That. Looks good. We're getting a bunch of ore resources now. Yeah, I'm gonna go end stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'll probably I'll catch y'all tomorrow. And I'll see y'all whenever, or tomorrow, whenever. Have a good night.